WW 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 Lock-in. Let get frisked game on.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium.
Let get it frisked game on, I mean.
Two hard-hitting blue-collar franchises, one of the better rivalries going. The Ravens and Steelers are underway. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
He suck, I can tell.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson rolling to his right. To Calvin Austin. Before being taken down. 28 yards.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field.
OTW. See you.
And grab the completion for a really good pickup.
They go play action with Wilson. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
WW.
Pickens, 30 yards. And the Steelers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point put through by Boswell. And it's now a 7-0 game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he'll wisely just take a knee here. This ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Jackson. That's caught. It's Flowers. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 38. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. Takes this to the 32, maybe the 31, and then the defense rallying quickly after that broken tackle. Here's Jackson. That's into the hands of Flowers over the middle. Now Lamar changing the look. Now Jackson on 1st down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
That sure looked like a nice call by the defense, and they're very cohesive in their coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and met him as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
What a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. They keep it with Henry on 1st down. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. On 2nd down, Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
Ninth play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on third and long. Jackson. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up fourth down.
Well, let's see. Yeah, the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Ravens are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Tucker with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Again, it's Harris on second down. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Second down and a little more than a yard here. Now it's Wilson. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
Yeah, offenses always try to be smart about when they're trying to dial up a screen to the running back, because they understand you can only go to the well so many times in a game without the defense starting to anticipate the call.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
Lock, let get it.
They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play. And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. A gain of 10, good for a Steeler 1st down.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the 1st down. A nice run right there.
Seven, our score after 1. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now it's Wilson. That's going to be caught by Pickens. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 11 more on that one and another 1st down. From the
W
gun,
plays.
it's Wilson. Finding Pickens for another catch. Fights through and now a crease. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
WW.
Pickens with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Steelers have taken the lead. Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Taken at the goal line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field
LOL
here,
Nick
try to
ahead to
tie
do
this
that he
football
not
game.
what was coming.
Now Jackson, that one into the hands of Flowers. And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
I tell you what, when you're down on the scoreboard, you've got to look to your stars, and that's what they do here to start the drive. I wouldn't be surprised if they looked his way a few more times in short order. That one, well designed, and it's a quick first down.
And he goes diving forward to try to get an extra yard or two. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Throwing is Jackson. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Flowers. And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
Stop letting number 4 catch the
ball. On
ball.
the opening drive, now he's got a first down. Henry out of the pistol. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
2nd down, they go again with Henry. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. 3rd and 2, here's Jackson. That is caught, and oh, he hurdles him, and into space. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 16. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards. Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. Henry diving for the end zone, and he'll get there. Touchdown. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 down, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Or will get 3 points cause he get ball 3 half.
At the 30. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Wilson. Open man. There's Darnell Washington.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Wilson. That's caught downfield by Pickens. There he goes again. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Making a hat trick for Russell Wilson. 3 touchdown passes now. And the Steelers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point now by Boswell. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. This fielded right at the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with him trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. But looking deep here for Flowers. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Jackson now on 2nd and 10. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Inside handoff, Henry trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. That's a big letdown defensively. They had him stop behind the line, but the face mask going to bail the offense out.
And the hand does not have to be up there for too long. Just a little bit of a grab is going to be enough to get the call and the 15 yards against him.
And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. From midfield now, here's Jackson. Throw caught by Flowers. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. Here's Jackson to throw. And that is incomplete. Nearly intercepted. The free safety couldn't quite get his hands around it, and it brings up 3rd down. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he's going to get to the 31, enough for the first down. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. This one from 48 yards away. Tucker's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field.
After the penalty, it's Henry. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's a second down and 9.
Jackson. This will go to Henry out wide. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Now Lamar changing the play.
On third down, Henry. And he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield. Now it's Jackson. Pressure comes and the Steelers take him down. Cameron Hayward picks up his second sack of the afternoon.
That's his second sack of the game, and the best defensive ends, they do their homework as much as offensive guys do. They know how to beat the offensive lineman across from them, what moves they need to do to set them up. This guy's been pretty good at it all game long.
And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory.
Well, the terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this third and long.
On third down, Jackson.
He finds Bateman over the middle.
And they're going to have themselves another. First down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 38-yard line. Henry up the middle. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Now it's Jackson. Looking for Aguilar, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Cole Holcomb. Down the left sideline.
A great pick, nice return, but you know he's just beating himself up inside for not getting all the way in.
No doubt about it, because he had visions of end zone in his mind. Going to be the total hero. But we did see there the emphasis on it's not just good enough to pick it off anymore. Bring it back, get the yardage, and really help out your offense.
The best starting field position you could possibly have. 1st and goal from the 1. They give it off here to the tight end. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown.
Connor Hayward
punching it in from a yard away.
And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
WW.
Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense. A wild throw there, and it is intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen.
And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
W
That
pick.
interception happened for two reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
He about quit watch.
I think this is a free play for Wilson. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31.
A penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward.
So this helps to start a drive. After the penalty, it'll be 1st and 5. So they got him coming up from his linebacker spot.
And sometimes the position designation really doesn't matter. If you creep up to the line of scrimmage, you just have to look for the football. Make sure it moves before you do.
Flag comes in. This might be
Bro
a free
Matt
play.
LOL.
This is...
He got kicked by Madden WW. Lock-in. Let get broy.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
I am your 200 follower.
underway from AT&T Stadium.
Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
They run here with Rico Dowdle.
And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now.
They run again with Dowdle.
And once again, not much running room, if any at all. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
And that run was memorable for only one reason. There's absolutely no place to run with the football. No gaps, no creases, no gain.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. Throwing, Prescott.
A short one there taken in by Ferguson.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
Prescott.
Going right back to Ferguson.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 12 more yards for him there. It's a 1st down.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
On the run, it's Dowdle.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line.
Here's Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 12-yard line. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
That's a great route here and good recognition. Their tight end's going to give a little hesitation in the middle of that route. Hopefully slows cover man for just a split second. And he's going to continue down the field, and he makes a nice catch there.
He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Dowdle will take this into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work in the rushing game and the aerial attack, and they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal, they got to like the way that they started this ball game.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And that makes the score 7-0.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
Just play smart, you get bold third half.
As they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Harris. Just what you want on a 1st down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Now a 2nd and 2.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson.
Now a short.
You would have won that. Go fix your Wi-Fi. Log, hope your Wi-Fi don't lag this time.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium.
I mean, hope your Wi-Fi don't lag.
It's an old-school battle in the Keystone State of Pennsylvania. The Eagles and the Steelers are underway.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he'll get this just across the 25-yard line. Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7. It's Barkley on the counter. Shedding the tackle. There he goes, left side. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 74 yards.
And the Eagles go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Now Wilson on first down. Over the middle, complete. It's Washington. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. From midfield now, here's Wilson.
A short one there to Freiermuth.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Wilson wants a different look. And they'll run for the first time with Najee Harris.
And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down. Here's Wilson. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
Milton Williams
just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
Now that's a heck of a moment for your first sack of the game, because if this long drive ends without a touchdown because of that sack, we're going to look back and say that might be one of the biggest plays of this contest.
17's Mike 17.
You got this, come on, lock in.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
got his man. It's Warren.
And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. Calling a loss of 2 there on the play. And it'll be 4th down. On 4th down, out is the punter, Cameron Johnston, to boot it away.
Back deep is Britton Covey.
Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them at a 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. I mean, look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
Hurts. Toward the sideline, intercepted.
Dante Jackson picks it.
Oh, man, partner, this is something cornerbacks love to do, and that's
WWE pick.
If you get a sense that they're going to throw a quick out route or a quick hitch, you can just lay back an extra yard or 2, but then really put your foot in the turf and drive on the football. And here I think he baited the quarterback into the throw and made it pay off.
Now a first down carry for Harris. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Now Wilson.
That's into a crowd and intercepted.
Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick.
And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away
Damn
on that
new
snap.
bro.
And look, let's face it,
Why
as we
do
advance
that?
further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And not much here as he'll get it to the 11, maybe the 12-yard line.
They work now on 2nd and 9. Here's Hurts to throw.
Flushed out right. And a quick shuffle pass here is complete. And that's good for a gain of 6. And now we've got a 3rd and 3. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again. Barnett came into this game eager to see how they would hold up in man coverage. And on that play, they held up quite well.
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Up the middle with Barkley. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
107 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick.
And the Steelers are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that
WW now play smart.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field. They took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
2nd and 10. It's Wilson again. Finds the open man. It's Mike Williams.
It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he will have the 1st down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good. Here's Wilson to throw. He gets it complete to Harris. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 1.
Here's Wilson.
Now a short pass pulled in by Washington.
And they move this all the way down to the 9. It's a gain of 33 as we ironically approach 3:33 remaining in the quarter.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
He finds his man, complete. That's Warren. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
Now run straight ahead with Warren.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Jalen Warren.
A 5-yard touchdown run.
WW.
And the Steelers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Boswell good with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Britton Covey going to bring it out of his end zone. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10.
The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage?
WD with now.
Remains.
Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. This one goes out wide for Barkley.
That'll go for a gain of 7, and that will bring up 2nd down. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
2nd down and 3. Throwing is Hurts. It's Barkley once again bringing in the catch.
And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line.
On 1st down, Hurts going across the middle, and Goddard's got it.
And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. Back to throw again.
He delivers another to Goddard, complete.
And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Again, he'll drop to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
Hurts fumbles it. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
And they will take over at the 29-yard line.
WW.
Buy some time to the right. So, Charles, when a guy gets out of the pocket, what's the focus of the quarterback?
Most of them keep their eyes downfield. They want to try and make a play throwing the ball. Some of them, they want to tuck it and go. But when they scramble, in this case, as you said, to the right, you're cutting the field in half. So good defenses kind of converge in that spot, and they don't give you much territory to throw the ball. He had nowhere to go with it. Ends up getting the ball stripped.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a 1st down.
They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson.
Here's one deep for Pickens.
And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Here comes 3rd down and 7.
Let's go. Hey, we got Mike, number 53. Mike, 53. Here we go, D. Hey,
Wilson will throw again.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Mike 17. Mike 17.
To throw is Wilson.
Here's one deep for Pickens. That is incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. At that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Off the play fake, here's Wilson. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
They They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
That's on target, but it's no good. He had it on line, but it came up just shy of the crossbar. And this game will remain tied here in quarter number 2.
How?
Boy, Brandon, a missed opportunity there at the end of this first half. You'd love to give your guys a lead going into the break, but this effort doesn't find the mark, and that's going to keep things all square.
He's going deep for Brown. And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. Dante Jackson picks it. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
WW.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score.
Good game ripped now.
And he will not bring it out. It's the Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3. Now it's Wilson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Warren. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The Steelers picking up 15 yards there and a first down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, first down.
Now Wilson changing the play.
He finds his man, complete. It's Warren. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
On first down,
Wilson
rolling to his left. That's going to be caught. Touchdown.
Mike Williams.
23 yards for the touchdown.
WW.
The Steelers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point put through by Boswell, and that makes the score 14-7. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And able to get this not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
Hurts throw here taken in as he's able to find Goddard. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. They're going to look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. But it's caught on the right side. It's Smith. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it's second down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard, and a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on third. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley, and he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. From the gun, it's Hurts. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And that's going to leave them with just 1 timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. Second down. Here's Hurts. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Cole Holcomb.
WW. He going quit. I knew it, LOL.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium.
Borgot same team.
The kicker Chris Boswell has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Lock-in.
Here's Wilson to throw right away.
And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Now Wilson. He's got it to Williams. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
And this is going to be a Steelers first down as good running gets them to about the 44.
And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson.
He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. It's a Pittsburgh first down, a gain of 13. Throwing is Wilson.
Pass complete. George Pickens with it.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. 14 yards that time for number 14.
That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this.
Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line.
So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range.
Wilson. Flushed out right. Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Fumble. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And they will take over at the 29-yard line.
We know he's got the speed to get downfield, Charles, but there's the negative side. A little loose with the football that time.
And that's normal, especially when you have his type of talent.
Damn,
because
you still
feel
good.
like you're into the open field, and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you or closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game's played now because defenses, they attack the football as much as they attack the runner.
Following the fumble recovery, Fields. Flush to his right.
He's got this to Williams, complete.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
Back to throw, Fields. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Now Fields. Completes this one to Pickens.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
Fields throwing again.
And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Fields now to throw.
And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Pat Freiermuth.
Down.
12-yard touchdown grab.
And the Steelers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
And that is off the left upright. It's no good.
Bro miss LOL.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
Charles, you got to think the #1 goal here is ball security. Remember, last drive they coughed it up, then they allowed the touchdown, and now they're trailing on the scoreboard.
Boy, the way you described it makes me think that that one actually hurt them 3 times. The fumble cost them potential points. Then they watched their opponent get a touchdown off of the fumble. And third, they lost the lead as a result. Really tough sequence right there. I don't think coaches have to remind them to hold on to the football. They've just got to find a way to get it done. That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Wilson.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. 6-0 our score after 1. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. To throw again is Wilson. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Now it's Wilson. Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
And the Steelers will take over possession here up at the 44.
Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
2nd and 10. Here's Fields. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
WW.
So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying. Find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game? Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle, but give him credit. He tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
On 2nd down, here's Wilson. He'll buy some time right.
Fires the out route and completes it to Harris.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Now Wilson on first down.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Now Wilson on second down.
Throw left side, caught by the tight end Freiermuth.
And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 32-yard line. That one good for 16, and the drive will continue. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Lock play smart,
They
come
go
on.
play action now. Wilson. They'll roll him out right.
That's caught downfield by Pickens.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Throwing again here. Wilson.
Setting up the screen, Harris.
And here he'll get it down to the 7.
From the 7, it's 2nd and 5.
Harris running straight ahead. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Now Wilson. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So on 4th down, the Steelers call on the number of Chris Boswell for the field goal try from 28 yards out. Boswell's kick is good, and they are on the board, trailing now 6-3.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach turned his defense. The firemen, go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity. Well, you know me. Whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
Now a 1st down throw, Fields.
High throw, but he makes the catch. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
Again, Fields.
Eluding the pressure right. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
To throw is Fields.
Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
Mike Williams.
31 yards.
And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2.
Fields trying to throw for it.
And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Wilson to throw.
They'll find Williams on the slant.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
Well, this hasn't really been a first half to remember on either side of the ball, but I think this kind of makes this an important drive. You'd love to get this back to a one-score game if you can, and that's good work there to get some yardage here and pick up the first down.
Here's Wilson.
Open man, that's the tight end, Freiermuth.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. This officially a 55-yard attempt. And no, it doesn't get there. Hits the crossbar, bounces back out. He had it on line, but it comes up about a rotation short. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports.
Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out
You
of
made
the
a
end
pick.
zone. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
And he'll manage only a couple here up to the 25. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. Now it's Fields.
Escaping the pressure right.
And Fields going to have the first down before sliding to a halt to avoid the contact.
They'll look to throw here.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6. for a Steeler touchdown.
WW.
Well, here in this third quarter, the whole complexion of the ball game flips on a dime there, CD. This is back to a one-score game.
And sometimes when your offense is sputtering, you as a defensive unit have to take it upon yourselves to say, we've got to go out there, maybe take a few chances along the way, and see if we can generate some points ourselves. And lo and behold, they were able to deliver.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time.
Larkin, you got this.
All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
On the give, it's Warren.
And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 5. Here's Fields. And, oh, he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass.
Fields.
Throw left side complete. That's Warren. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Looking to throw. Fields. Flushed out right.
Finds Pickens out right.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and a yard. A handoff for Warren.
And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here.
He'll get about 6 there as he takes this one down to the 24-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24. Running left, it's Warren.
And he'll get it down this time to the 17. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
Out of the gun, Fields.
And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked.
Alex Highsmith making the nice play and getting the sack.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Skipping some comments.
On 2nd down,
Think smart.
Fields.
Damn.
And that gonna be
You need a pick.
incomplete.
WW. Larkin, you got this.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go up the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And in for the Steelers touchdown.
Pat Fryermuth.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Steelers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd.
This time, the extra point up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the
It's
answer
still
would be
close,
yes.
just
They're gonna have
stat
a lot of
lock-in.
confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer
get
this
a little
time?
closer.
Yeah, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
Here's one deep for Pickens. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard
Damn
line.
GGU
So
slot.
still no touchdowns allowed by this defense. They get the interception there. CD, they have been rock solid.
And at this point, I think they have to expect
Slot.
that they're going to see some shots taken down the field. And that was almost a desperation throw right there, just kind of hoping something good can happen, a completion, a pass interference. But this was anticipated well, and they came up with the INT.
Back now in Pittsburgh. More muscle up front for this 2nd and 2. They've got 3 tight ends out there. They hand this off to Harris. And they're able to bring him down at the 20. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6. Back to throw. Fields. Flush to his right.
And Fields going to have the first down before sliding to a halt to avoid the contact. Now a run with Warren.
And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Looking to throw. Fields.
That one down the field for Freiermuth.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Minka Fitzpatrick.
And the Steelers are right back in this football game.
Yes, folks, that is his 3rd interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking
Lock-in.
safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around a defense, maybe not as specific.
And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line.
Partner's bad enough when you just can't hold on to the
Dan,
football.
why you
But when
do
your
that?
quarterback's throwing it to the other team, that's 3 interceptions now, 4 turnovers for the game. You really have no chance to win the football game.
Fields throw brought in by Austin.
And he's able to get this across the 10 before being taken down. So a little more space to work with here from the 13 on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Fields.
Forced out to his left.
Fields hit and the ball is loose.
And it's picked up by the Steelers.
Partner, that one looked like it was over. I mean, they had control, had the football, and the defense had to make a play in order to keep them in the game. That's exactly what they did.
And now that door ajar, 2-score game, so hold on here, not done in the fourth. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Touchdown! George Pickens, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Steelers have made it a
Let go
one-score game
WW.
again here in the fourth. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And the lead is down to a field goal now. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Now, Charles, of course, you got to remember, last possession they fumbled. It led to a touchdown. One-score game here. Got to be careful.
And this is where coaching and training really comes into play, doesn't it? What does everyone say after an error? Next play, move on, next drive. That mantra has to come to the front. They've got to take care of business right here and act like the last series just didn't happen.
Harris going to get it again on second down.
And again, he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. Third and 10. Expect a timeout right away if they can't stop them here. From the gun, here's Fields. That is intercepted.
And the return will stop right around the 25.
My, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I've just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine.
WW let
Fingo.
Fingo.
Talk about all gas, no brakes. You better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
Oh my God, you got this.
That's complete to his tight end, Freiermuth.
And in for the Steelers, touchdown.
Pat Freiermuth.
25 yards for the touchdown.
And the Steelers have taken a fourth quarter lead.
They get one more as the extra point's up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Came back on the boy, I know he mad.
Cordero Patterson.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. This is 1st and 10. They turn to Harris, and he fumbled it. It's on the ground. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
Well, that simply is a missed opportunity. They're in position. If they take the ball
Oh my
downfield
God,
and
he mad
score,
for sure.
they got a chance to win the game. Instead, they cough it up. I don't think next week at practice is going to be a whole lot of fun for him.
On the other side, no bigger time to force a turnover when you've got that small lead.
Yeah, and when you look at it from
Let go, we won a GG.
perspective, taking care of the ball, so important. I know they're going to have all kind of ball security drills in practice all next week.
Well, interceptions have been a problem in this one. If he could have gotten his feet down here, it would have been another.
Would have been a huge one. They've had a great game taking the ball away. Thought they had another one, just unable to get those cleats in bounds.
On second down, this is Harris.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. And Pittsburgh with 6 defensive backs in the game here on 3rd down. Wilson to throw. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Oh, no, he lost the football. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
And no signal yet. I don't think he got in. He didn't. They'll mark him at the 1. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts, as it comes with 1:15 left to go in the second half. Here's Wilson. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. Touchdown! Najee Harris. A 1-yard touchdown reception.
WW.
And the Steelers are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It's caught inside the 10. And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Here's 1st and 10. Following the fumble recovery, Fields sliding out of the pocket. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. Back to throw. Fields. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys, they've been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there. Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
Bro, he suck. We really thought he was going to win.
About ready for their next drive. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively, and it'll bring up 2nd down. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. Fights loose. And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. Now it's Wilson. He'll let it fly for Austin, and this is going to be incomplete.
Now, the secondary's really struggled today, but that's a little bit of a measure of revenge, isn't it? And they just followed the basic rules. See ball, knock ball away, turns into a nice play.
Here's Cameron Johnston now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. Oh, it's a wobbler here. And he'll take a shot at the end of that one, and they'll begin right there. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
He's got Pickens complete. And he's going to have a first down, but he's tackled inbounds up near midfield.
Now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock.
On first down, Fields.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Give him big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any.
They'll come up now on second down. A play fake, now Fields to throw. Here's one deep for Pickens.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Picked off by...
Oh, they try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose.
And it looks like the defense has got it. And the Steelers are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments.
WWU1 I know bro was man.
It's just executing better, because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. Just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
Ian bro is man, you came back.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports.
And with that, we say so long from Pittsburgh.
Mean. Lock in, let get it.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting, an onside kick to start this thing. Now the Steelers put a stop to the action with a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Well, they tried to give this home crowd something to cheer about early, but it failed. I don't know. Maybe you try that on the road to get some momentum. What about here at home?
Would agree with you,
W, you got it.
I think at home, you don't ever want to put your fans in a position where they're questioning what you're doing. And right now, they have to be in the stand saying, why would we even do that? We're already behind you. You don't need us anymore. And this one, Boy, an unsuccessful attempt, that could really change the momentum of this game in a hurry.
And some space to move right away as he's all the way up to the 30. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. In this defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
They go play action with Wilson. And he's going to go down. They get to it back at the 40. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. From the shotgun, Wilson.
Pass complete. George Pickens with it.
It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
On third down, Wilson. Finding Harris over the middle. And he's going to be brought down. He needed to get to the 20, but he's a yard or two short. Will go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to make it fourth down.
Blue. Why are you going for it if you can?
And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a first down. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on fourth down.
You got
Being
it.
aggressive right there, but I don't know that it's reckless. I think it's much more of a message. Hey, defense, I believe in you in case we don't get it. And offense, trying to let him know he believes in them as well.
I like it. Your first drive of the game in plus territory. Be aggressive. And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. On the give, this is Harris. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up first and goal.
That's a very nice game there. A confidence-building run. Love the execution up front. And the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
Play action. It's Wilson. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
WW.
Pruitt. A 2-yard touchdown grab.
And the Steelers are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore.
This is where, as a tight end, you've got to really sell that this is a run. They're going to fake the give, hope the linebackers bite, and here they do just enough. That split second, that's all it takes for that tight end to leak out into the end zone. Touchdown.
Wilson going to throw for it, and that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0.
So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-zip.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on them.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now first and 10 at their own 24. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Henry's got it out on the left side. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Really good effort. He does it himself, picks up 15, also picks up the first down. They go play action now. Jackson. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Here's 2nd and 10. Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
Now left side on the swing pass. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to be 3rd down and a ways to go here. 3rd and 14. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. 2nd quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Rolling to his right. He throws it on the move but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
He's scared.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're going to try and throw. Escaping the pressure right. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line. And the aggressive play call simply does not work out. You're on your own side of the field here. Punt it, right?
Yeah, I would agree with that. There's a time for analytics and a time for being aggressive, but not with this field position. There's also a time for good old football 101 sense.
Yeah.
Punt it away. Let your defense take over with better field position.
Meanwhile, Wilson's throw into the hands of Pickens. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 23 yards on the play.
That's a nice throw there, and he's obviously feeling pretty good because, remember, he had a touchdown pass on the last drive, and here he comes out throwing again, and they wind up getting good yardage and a 1st down right out of the gate.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson. Being chased out left. That's caught. He gets it out to Austin. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Russell Wilson taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns.
Nothing like understanding where your escape hatches are as a quarterback. Here he's looking, but he knows he doesn't want to force anything. So when nothing avails itself, he slips past the rushers, takes it right up the middle, and takes it into the end zone.
And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still 2nd quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, He's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
On third down, Jackson. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And this is caught at the 20. And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 53 yards. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. Oh, he bowls over him. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to bring up second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Fix your Wi-Fi, G.
Jackson. He dumps it off for Henry. And this carry, despite the good move, will be stopped short of the 10. So the completion gets him just a yard. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts.
Oh, you good now.
Game plan that they've executed to perfection.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. They'll run for it with Henry, and they are going to stop him on 4th and 1 as they'll wind up going backwards.
WW. Broke with LOL. You have lost it been 2 hour WWOK I see you.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium.
Bro got the same team.
The kicker, Chris Boswell, has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Here's Wilson to throw right away.
And incomplete to open things up.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at them as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but The first throw of this one, incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is second
Dan
and
should
10.
wait, he waits open too.
Wilson. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Now Wilson. Flush to his right.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Well, Charles, did it seem like to you that
pass.
maybe they were a little worried about his running prowess there? Because everybody kind of froze when he got outside the pocket, and they were able to throw it for the first down.
Absolutely, and you work all week getting ready for a game, and you know that the potential is there for him to run it, but you better take care of those receivers downfield. They can hurt you first.
They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
Well, that's one way, and a good way, to get things going offensively. One play in, and they're already on the move. The defense, they're hoping that's not a sign of things to come as this game unfolds.
Run now, you passing too much.
A first carry for Najee Harris. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
From the 34-yard line, here's a 2nd and 8.
Now it's Wilson.
Open man, there's Darnell Washington.
It'll be a gain of 5. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3. That's a staple of this offense.
pass.
Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's third down. Wilson.
Setting up the screen, Harris.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They'll get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues.
And that's a gutsy call there on 3rd and short, because that's a play that's got a good chance of being blown up in the backfield for a big loss of yardage. But nice job out wide to gather in that screen pass, use his blockers well, and pick up the first down.
Throwing is Wilson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Warren. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
They go play action now. Wilson.
Got his man, it's Warren.
That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal.
Wilson will throw again. He finds his man, complete. It's Warren. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here.
Time follower.
He finds his man, complete. It's Warren. And in for the Steelers, touchdown. Jalen Warren from 10 yards out. And the Steelers are on the board first here this afternoon. Boswell good with
W.
the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone.
And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
Na W for real lockin' on D.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. They'll start the drive with Harris. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. Off the play fake, here's Wilson.
He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Fryermuth.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. The Steeler first down on the pickup of 11 yards.
One of the advantages of zone defense, as I remember it, is being able to see the play develop in front of you. One of the disadvantages, when they find those levels where they can hit you with it. Sometimes behind the corner and in front of the safety, it makes it tough to defend.
And able to get this one across the 45 before
Do the cover 3.
10 more there and another first down. The defense was dialed into the pass. They overlooked the draw play.
And how often do we talk about the oldies are still goodies? Because that draw play comes straight from Coach Paul Brown's playbook, going all the way back to the original Cleveland Browns.
Play action. Now Wilson. He'll buy some time right.
He's got this to Pickens.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick.
And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 16.
W pick.
That was one I kind of saw coming, Charles. You had a free safety just hanging back there over the middle, waiting, and he saw that ball go in the air, and he jumped on it.
And I don't know why the quarterback didn't see that. That was just your standard cover 3, which means the free safety in the middle of the field, the 2 corners, and they divide the field in thirds. But when you have a free safety with range, like a good center fielder, he can go from side to side and make plays on the football as he did there.
Just a gain of a couple there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
The 2nd down attempt there knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going.
Then next time don't do that.
There until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away.
Well, they finally made an adjustment there. We'll see if they can. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. There's Wilson to throw.
A short one there to Freiermuth.
And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
W.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Wilson.
Finds Pickens outright.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area, and after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
Here's 2nd and 3.
Damn, that was so close from a pick.
On the ground, it's Harris. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Now Wilson. And this one is incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. I love those plays. 4th and 1, that's who wants it more, this time the offense.
Yeah, there's a lot of hooting and hollering in there, right? A lot of contact and a lot of collisions as they try and find some space. Who's going to drop their hips, gain leverage, and move the other side backwards? We saw it there for the offense getting it done.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. On the ground with a tight end. That he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. 4th down. Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Fourth down. Here's Wilson.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he's got this down to the 35. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
They only needed that 1 yard going for it on 4th. I got to be honest. I thought they were going to stay on the ground. They surprised me. Did they surprise you?
I'm with you on that one. I thought they'd find a way to create some type of a power run and try and pick up the first down, but they decided to keep the ball in the hands of the guy who could throw it, and it paid off.
Yeah, that decision paid off indeed. And this is going to wind up left. Well struck, but it's no good, and this will remain a 1-touchdown game.
And now 2 problems as I see it. First, you missed the kick, which granted was a long
Damn
one.
it, okay,
But
you
second,
still up.
You set the other guys up with great field position and enough time to maybe get downfield and get a field goal attempt of their own.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
And with decent starting field position, they're maybe only a couple completions away from field goal range.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. They'll throw on first down with Wilson.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
W pick.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always. This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one.
He about quit.
As he won't make it back to the 20. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. This is a game, Charles, that's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get...
Okay, he
trying
didn't.
to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. It's picked by the linebacker, T.J. Watt. And they're going to be set up in the red zone at the 15. But that one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know
WTJ Watt down.
They spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. And you come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Harris looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. Well, the terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this 3rd and long. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Harris going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
Again, it's Harris. And not a whole lot there as they'll get him down at about the 2. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got
I can tell you, Lock-in.
If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do on 4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. So they've got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
Just kick it you up anyways.
A 2-score game, but they're going to go aggressive. They're going to try this thing on 4th and goal. And now before this 4th and 2 play comes to fruition, they're going to think about it and call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter.
No why but try it you up he sucks.
Can this defense hold them out? Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson, eluding the pressure right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They try to throw on 4th and goal from the 2, and the Steeler defense will celebrate the goal line stand. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them.
Damn, you didn't get you up, still it don't matter.
Defense, I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Now a toss play. It's Harris. And a short gain across the 15 to the 17-yard line. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
A shotgun snap, Fields. That one down the field for Freiermuth.
They got his man complete. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 44 yards.
That's the kind of play this offense desperately needed. They've got to be saying, our defense has kept us in the ball game. We're down, but we're certainly
Damn, you should have picked that.
Maybe that was the spark that they've been searching for.
Now a first down throw, Fields. Pickens on the slant.
And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Nothing in that first half, nothing on the last drive, but they're moving now with a 1st and 10.
Now it's Fields.
Buying time to his left. And it'll be intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it.
And the Steelers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
W pick, let go.
Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. You wonder if he's trying to do a little too much out there.
Oh, I like where you're going with that maybe he's pressing it a little bit, trying to be too fine with his throws, or maybe overestimating his arm. It could be a combination of all of those things. In any event, he's got to get it figured out and in a hurry.
After the interception, here's Wilson. And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
Picked off by Joey Porter Jr.
And he's going to get this on down to the 13-yard line.
So that, Charles, maybe the play that this defense has been looking for.
They've hung in there, and if they lose this game, it won't be from a lack of effort on their part.
Dan, why you throw that?
Can the offense finally do something? Because we're into the third quarter, and a 0 is still
Let go, Steelers.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. They hold him to only 2 there on the screen. It's 2nd down.
To throw is Fields.
Escaping the pressure. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown.
Justin Fields.
Go cover 6.
And the Steelers are an extra point away
New
from
Yugu.
tying this ball game here in the final moments of the third quarter.
If you're going to play quarterback in the NFL, you've got to have great vision, and you've got to remain calm when things break down in the pocket. Both of those traits are on display there.
That should never happen.
Situation, sees the middle of the field open, so he's just going to step up and take it himself. Very well done there.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
Next, do the cover for it better for shit like that.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. Halted in his tracks by Keanu Benton.
We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh. 7-7
Cover 4 is primarily for runs. LOL, what are you talking about?
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. To throw as
Bro, you
Wilson.
don't know.
intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line.
Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the fourth quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Major used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
Flushed out right. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. Opted to run for it. The decision a good
You don't know how to spell emoji happy tears.
They're not out of it yet, but in order to come back, they need to play clean football the rest of the way. He makes the correct read there, passing on challenging a blanket coverage and getting the first down with his legs instead.
A field goal could get him the
You
lead,
still
but it
good,
might
don't
not
be
enough
throwing
here, so
shit
come
like
up on
that.
First and goal. Harris running straight ahead. He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
ID dog walk you on anything.
Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Mike Williams from 6 yards away. And the Steelers have broken our tie and have taken a fourth quarter lead. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that makes the score 14-7.
Damn when you get ball locking.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30.
Shut up, I don't know, Will Plugger.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They now trail by 7 after that
He
last
got it quick
touchdown
blazing.
here in the fourth quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. And the trend continues here in the fourth like it was in the first, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time
It don't
he might
look like
actually
it.
pop one of these runs. But bottom line is, he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
And he's going to be down at the 35, gain of 7. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling him almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And he will have a Steelers first down, at least at first glance, as he'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
You don't know or no SMH. Bro, don't do no dumb shit locking.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Looking to throw. Wilson firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Tight end has become a bigger and bigger part
Overload.
of the passing game in the NFL, but if you drop the football, that position can get swapped out with a wide receiver in that spot, a running back in that spot. There are other
Bro, he
ways
got
you can go
tacos.
if you're not going to catch the ball.
And that's not just his first drop, his 2nd drop of the game. The towels are waving. Steeler fans on their feet. It's 3rd down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And almost, but not quite. Needed 10. He got 9. 4th down.
WW, go for it. Run.
4th fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And they've got a fourth down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for.
Who wants it more? This is 4th and a yard.
There it is. That animation was ass. If you don't get this at GG. Bro.
They give it off here to the tight end. And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield.
Now you're right on the edge of
WW.
field goal range. You've still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
No huddle.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. Wilson's throw complete to Freiermuth.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
Here's 1st down.
Triangle for no huddle.
Got an open man, it's Pickens.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line.
Still plenty of time and the 2 timeouts. Here's 1st and 10 now. Meanwhile, Wilson's throw going into the hands of Williams.
The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts as the clock will
Keep
stop
going,
with
LFG.
55 seconds remaining in the football game.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
Mix it up now.
Throwing now
You
is
win this,
Wilson.
come on.
Steps away to his left. Throwing left side, it's complete. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. They'll try to run with Harris. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. Wilson to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Let's
There
go.
have been quite a few plays they might look back on and say, we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw's made. Where's the catch? Got to catch in that spot.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal.
Never inside.
And he is across and in for the score. And now they can tie the game in the final stages with an extra point.
Or they can go for 2 and go for the win.
WW go for it.
Striking distance.
Drag.
Let me tell you something. Forget being conservative here. Go for it. Go for 2.
Going for it on the road. Want to win it right now.
Let
Win
us
it right
go.
now. Have the momentum. Go ahead and get it done.
And now they're going to go for
Kick.
2 and a possible win as this crowd rises to make things difficult. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout.
No,
as they'll
don't.
stop it with 13 seconds left to play. Boswell for the extra point. And we may very well be headed to
UD will
overtime.
hold up. WW. W.
This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only
You know
able
he
get
has
this
to
out
pass, so
beyond the
you play
15-yard
off.
line.
Lickin' on D the Joan, you got this.
On a completed pass, got to get down quickly and call a timeout. All eyes on
Probably
Fields.
get 6.
And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left. This secondary as a unit, they've worked really well together in this one, especially late.
A lot of cohesiveness, a lot of communication, and some great athleticism. They're playing so well now.
Damn tough that was a pick.
Sure to follow.
See, let us go.
Now Fields. Flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds right around the 20. And we have free football overtime. Here we go, my friend.
And the way this game played out, this is exactly how it should end, going to overtime, because neither one got an advantage today.
This a good game. Yes, you got it.
So it's the Steelers who will have the first chance to go down and score here in overtime as we are back underway.
And you get blown locking.
In the overtime session, that'll be a touchback.
Now finish this shit.
Here about ready for their next drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown.
Run, you safe plays.
Repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And now we won't see a play on first down. We're going to get a timeout instead. They'll be left with just one remaining here at OT.
Keep run cause I see like to pass. If it is single high GP. A lot.
First and 10. They hand this off to Harris. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
From the 42-yard line, here's second down and 5.
Back to throw. Wilson.
That swung out wide to Harris.
And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup.
Power encounter.
And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how
run
tough
inside.
is it for the defense to account for a running
No
back,
huddle.
essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield?
W.
Who can match up with
PS
him
lost.
without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
Power run.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And this
Outside.
will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
Second down and 3.
They'll run again with Harris. And he's going to get stopped up quickly.
Go.
Give him a yard down to the 43.
No pass. Double TJ.
Hoping to keep this OT drive alive. Now they face a 3rd and 2. Looking to throw. Wilson.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And they're going to have themselves another
WW.
first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 33. Shaping up to be a very efficient opening drive here in overtime.
And can you feel the tension building? Because I'm feeling it. All right, I've got the sweaty palms here with each play because of the enormity of what's going on. Each play means so much in overtime.
You got it.
Handling it well as this drive continues.
Eluding the pressure right. It's brought in by Harris. And inside
Go.
the 20 before he's brought down.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide, and these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
W next don't do that would have been a pick. Get down so you won't fumble. New.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
New.
A lot more was on the line in this one than just defending your home field, CD. They defend their home field
X
against a
open.
division rival and get the victory, so this one feels a little extra special.
It has to, right? There's always just a little more emphasis on games like this. Everyone talks about playing each game the exact same way, but you and I both know that is not true. Division rivals, you want to take care of business not just at home, but against a team that you really don't like very much too.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
The Steelers earn the win at home as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
SMH James Uri trash cost him the game. See you tomorrow W stream, and that was a good game, no cap, but I don't, and I am loving your stream. Don't end. Yay, don't end. Cause your titty'll do say once you lose you end, but stay on. Go change your tittle. If you staying on.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Northwest Stadium, just outside Washington, D.C.
This one going to be good.
Now the kicker, that's Cameron Dicker, set to get us started. And we are underway from Commander's Field.
You got my team I always used.
First carry of the game for Brian Robinson.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Second down.
And QB can run too.
The man is Noah Brown. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 11 yards there as they connect on the quick slant.
Daniels now to throw on first down.
This will be caught once again by Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down.
Here's Daniels.
It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it'll be second down.
To the air goes Daniels.
It's brought in by Jamison Crowder. A 5-yard pass on the heels of a 5-yard run. Good enough for the first.
Give the rookie another one on this opening drive and a first down with it. A nice start, Charles, for the first-year passer. He's come out, made a few plays, nice plays to begin this contest.
He certainly has, and if he finishes off this drive with a touchdown pass, I vote we don't call him rookie anymore. We'll move him right to veteran and continue from there.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. And how about this first drive? They're being aggressive, slinging it around.
Really confident, too, because they're not trying to fool them with running plays, throwing it, and they're being very successful right now.
Daniels looking to throw. Checks this one down to Robinson.
And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
Throwing now is Daniels.
That's nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Oh, and one of the linebackers has got it.
And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line.
He was under duress, surveying, trying to find somebody to get the ball out of his hands. In the meantime, the defense, they took it out of his hands.
And when the ball snapped, I know exactly what the defense is thinking. Get a sack, put him on the ground. But when you can also knock the ball free while doing
Bro,
so,
no, you good game
there's
just
the bonus
started.
for you as a defender.
Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10.
At the 31-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Flushed out right.
It's taken in by Quentin Johnston.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
From Commander's territory now, it's 1st and 10.
Down at the 31. Herbert off of play action. And this one finds McConkey. Only able to gain a couple there, and that'll make it second down.
Lock in for those play do cover 6.
Justin Herbert looking to pass.
Got an open man. It's Josh Palmer.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins.
And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown.
J.K. Dobbins.
A 21-yard touchdown run.
And the Chargers use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. And for the extra point, Cameron Dicker.
And the Chargers grab the 7-0 lead.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Charger football to start quarter number 2. As they've got it as we resume action. Now after the Dicker field goal, he's back out ready to send it away. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening
Next
touchdown.
don't try run with Daniels.
First and 10.
To throw is Daniels. He's going to drop this underneath for Robinson.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of a defense.
A first down throw for Daniels.
Got him in. It's Brown. Well, he's free going down the left side. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble.
But it looks like one of the DBs has it.
And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line.
Whenever I see a team turn it over on back-to-back drives, fumbles on their last two, I know one person's blood pressure who is starting to rise, and that's the head coach.
Absolutely. And when's it going to go down? When they stop fumbling?
Bullshit.
When they stop fumbling and after he's assessed the game film, and only if they manage to win the game.
The Charger drive about to get going. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Herbert takes it and just pops it forward.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Here's Herbert.
That'll be complete to Dobbins.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Give him 15 yards on that one and a Charger first down. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. Flush to his right. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only first down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Oh, the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down. Jonathan Allen, the former first-round pick, getting in there to bring him down.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape.
W.
It didn't exist.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Herbert had his hands on it, but dropped it. The rookie making a little bit of a rookie mistake. 3rd down.
Let go.
Under guaranteed, they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
To the left side, he's got McConkey. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first. And now we're going to get a timeout called by the Washington defense, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. And no move to get Herbert off the field. They're going for this. Here we go on 4th. Herbert out to his left. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
WW.
Play doesn't work for the Chargers. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. And he'll have a tough time living that one down. It's one thing, Charles, to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on 4th down.
And so many teams work on that in terms of locking in on those key downs. You know, you and I have both been to practices where we've seen, hey, 3rd down situation, big 3rd down alert, lock in here, 4th down play, make sure you focus just a little bit extra. It didn't pay off in that situation.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
This defense is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
2nd and 10.
Let him know.
Now Daniels.
Cosbro, we get ball.
Throwing the out route, and Crowder makes the catch. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
You should just kick butt.
Again. And he'll throw this one away, but I don't think he was out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag. We saw it too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you've got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to
What you doing, gang?
So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. It'll be a 49-yard attempt from the left hash. Seibert's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So that kick gives them their first points of the game, CD. And it comes on the 3rd drive, but hopefully for them that's a spark that gets that offense going.
Yeah, and I would say if you're the offensive play caller, as you look at your sheet, You're trying to find that part on there that unlocks bigger points. They've struggled with a few drives so far. Finally got 3 out of it. How do you find the end zone? That's what he's searching for now.
The final shot before the break for Herbert. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So the Chargers will start the second half with the lead and the football as we're underway in the third quarter. And we will not have a run back here as the second half starts with a touchback. The Charger drive about to get going. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going. So what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis.
Herbert going to change the play here.
Now on 2nd and 13. Herbert. That's into the hands of his tight end, Will Dissly. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 22 yards there, a first down.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
On first down, it's Herbert. Eluding the pressure right. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Palmer going in motion right. On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
And now we're going to get a timeout called by the Washington defense.
It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Back to throw here, Herbert. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. Escaping the pressure right.
A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
On the move to his left. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. They'll wind up with 17 on that one, but they're still a bit short here for 4th.
That was a heck of an effort to stop him just short of the marker, but now they're going to need another big play on 4th down on defense, I believe, because offensively, they went from 3rd and long to now it's a go situation here on 4th and inches.
And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And that's going to leave him with just 1 timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt him. We'll be back. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
And it's Washington that scoops it up.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Well, give some credit to the defense. They forced the big play. Knocked the ball free from him, but it's a cardinal sin by the quarterback. Know where you are on the field, and he just gave up at a minimum 3 points.
Instead of getting down, takes the contact.
That's how you do it.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
Their defense did its job, forcing the takeaway there to start the half, and now can the offense follow suit?
And you'd better believe that one side of the ball feeds off the work of the other, so they'll want to come out, establish some rhythm, and go down and take the lead.
Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
From the 20, here's 2nd and 4.
19 Tiger.
Looking to throw. Daniels. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, that's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. The drive stays alive, a third down gain of 8.
So after the defense gets you the ball on a takeaway and a fumble recovery of their own, you've got to reward them, don't you? You've got to stay out on the field, give them a chance to rest, and how about doing it the way they did it, running the football and picking it up on third down.
Yeah, would not have wanted to go 3 and out. They avoid that right there.
Yeah, they avoided the glares as they went back to the bench, didn't they?
Back to Robinson now on first down. Elijah Molden up to make the stop.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Next gameplay with Jets or Green Bay or New Iraq.
As they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. Touchdown, Washington. Brian Robinson Jr., 70 yards. And the Commanders use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away.
WWDEMOKICU.
Important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead.
That was a great run, no cap.
Touchdown. Here's Seibert now to kick it off. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Charger drive about to get going. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. Herbert setting up to throw on first down. Short throw to Dissler, and they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Herbert on first down now. He'll dump this off complete to Dobbins. And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's say, they'll spot it right in midfield at the 50. Ball right on the 50-yard line. And here's 2nd and 3. Flushed out right. And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
W.
Going to throw on third down with Herbert. Dancing to his left. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up fourth down.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on third down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away.
And a little too much mustard on that one. It hits a couple yards into the end zone. A missed opportunity there maybe to pin him back.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead. Operate within your 4-minute offense here, Charles?
Definitely. And remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is play a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock down. Make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough first downs and make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
Now a second down throw for Daniels. He'll get this out wide to Eckler.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
On third and short, going with their tight end. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. And this will probably be the final play before the 2-minute warning. They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 6.
They're going to run this with a tight end. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Look at this, a tight end carry. And he's going to get across midfield and into Charger territory. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
I know he meant LOL.
Oh, they go with a tight end carry. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson.
Muscles him off. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college, and how about in the NFL? The miracle at the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in New...
And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
They have to to love seeing that from their young quarterback here in the fourth quarter, able to further that lead with a touchdown pass.
He didn't go turtle, did he? And you know what I mean by that.
WWU1 I know he mad LOL.
Lead late, don't just tuck in and try and ride it out. Go out and play and extend the lead, and that's what he did.
Extra point by Seibert, up and good, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Following the touchdown, here's Seibert now to kick it off. And he's going to be out of bounds on the return way back at the 11. Here's 1st and 10. Now Herbert. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
Oh, that's one as a quarterback where you put both hands on your helmet and say, I can't believe I just did that. If he puts a little more touch on that ball, the receiver's still running. Instead, it's just an incomplete pass.
Next game, get the New York Rams.
That one complete to McConkey. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. So they still need a miracle with a clock where it's at, but they get one piece to the puzzle done.
Still have hope.
Okay, game on. Don't go
You
anywhere
won this
yet.
no
You got
matter
a
what.
one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop.
We're going for
and
two.
One of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
It's just me and you. It's just me and you. 58.
Herbert going to throw. Flush to his right. And he'll get in for the 2 points, and in so doing, cut the deficit to 2 points.
Damn, you still up.
So the clock sits at 16 seconds as they line up for the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It
Just
wasn't anything
run, win
like
it,
that.
game
Just
over,
that the
you
normal
won.
outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't
All
you?
about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Chargers going to use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. And they'll indeed take a
Hey,
knee.
yep.
That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the fourth quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they
WWU
faced
won. That was
certainly
too
wasn't
easy.
small. They obviously did not give up on that one, and in the end, how about that come-from-behind victory? They'll cherish this one for a while.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
The Commanders pick up the victory as we say so long from our nation's capital.
You only lost one game this whole stream, that a W, and it been 3 hour. 2. That Carsey only lows S-ing one this whole stream is Kazri. Losing one game this whole stream I mean. Go New York. Or Bengals.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati.
Bengals go for real if you know how to use them.
We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. This taken in at the goal line. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They run here with Rico Dowdle. And he'll get a few yards here to the 34.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
2nd and 7, operating from the 34. They run again with Dowdle.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Play
action now. Prescott. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jalen Tolbert, 66 yards. And the Cowboys march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage.
Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they'd put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they like, the whole deal. And it paid
Damn,
off
you
early
game
in
just
this one.
started
I would
anyways.
expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
But next time don't let that shit happen. In what
The
bro
offense
is
knew
doing.
They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
What the fuck bro doing? It gave you the win WW. Go with Jets. Lions. With LV offense. I am all plugga, beep boop. Stop spamming caps, warning. Pity. No. LOL. LV offense pit defense.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City.
Oh, DeJohn, you got any mode? Give me mode. I've been every end. Pit defense is low-key trash. If you give out mods.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City.
Give
They'll
aim.
elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. And Goff going to look to throw right away. Now he's loose down the middle of the field and all the way up to the 31-yard line. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and
W
about a
pass.
foot.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
On second down, here's Gibbs. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL, and all he does is just find avenues.
That run is good on your
to pick
team.
up key first downs and big runs.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to the ground, this time Montgomery. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
2nd down and 8.
Now gone.
And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Damn, next time don't do that.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Now it's gone.
That's caught. It's Sam Laporta.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look. Look his way when they need a big pickup, and on this play, he finds him for the first down.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 44-yard line. Here's Goff. Eluding the pressure right.
He's got it complete to Gibbs.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game.
Ian just made you know don't ban people only if they be rule.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so, and gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on 1st quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
On 1st down, Goff. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends.
Why you did he give me mod I beat every stream.
And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
It good I still be here.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Goff. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far in the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
So play number 10 now coming. It's been a long opening drive, but this is 3rd down. Throwing again is Goff.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a 1st and goal.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
Lock-in.
Gibbs will take this one in. It's a Lions touchdown.
It's not often you talk about statement drives coming right at the start of the game, but that was some statement there. That drive took them the length of the field, and as I look at the clock, ate up nearly the entire 1st quarter as well. Great work up front, clearing space, and an ideal finish on the touchdown run.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0.
Gibba is good.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away.
McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone.
And this will not be a good return. He's out of bounds at the 12. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line. First carry now for Kareem Hunt. And he'll be taken down at the 18. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if
WW.
it's a long play, so be it, but
W.
get a couple
W.
of first downs, run
W.
some plays, run some clock,
W.
allow their defense to get a chance to catch
W.
their breath, settle
W.
down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. Now Mahomes gives to Hunt. Limited running room as he'll get about 3 to the 21. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for the first down with Hunt. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
Well, it wasn't a goal line situation, but how about the goal line formation on 3rd and short? They went in and went heavy. No surprise that it was going to get the football. How about the power exhibited there?
Yeah, that was just put a hat on a hat, drive forward. Nice job to pick it up. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Mahomes going to hand it off to Hunt. And that's going to be a Chiefs first down as he gets it up past the 35.
They were not throwing around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Mahomes now on 1st down. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson.
And we all know how talented this guy is, who's calling the signals for him. But even the best in the game, they can struggle against a good, cohesive zone coverage. Can't find a gap in the secondary quick enough, and he ends up taking a
WD.
sack.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Mahomes going to throw. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Now he's loose at the 40. And a great return here gets us one all the way down to the 26-yard line.
W pick.
He was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Loins good for real in a real way.
Got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. They'll go again with Gibbs. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
I got that from my boy Aaron the plumber. I don't know if you know him.
Sets him up 1st and goal. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Bro about quit watch LOL.
Back to throw. Goff. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown.
Jared Goff to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And the Lions have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
Touchdown.
A diving catch for the score. He laid out. That was special.
And you know the first thing they're going to check, right? Did he complete the process of the catch? All the way through, all the way to the ground. Ball doesn't hit the ground without control in his hands. All of that, yes. Check the box. Touchdown.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And able to get this out to the 25.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Here we go, D. All day, defense, all day, all day.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Let's go, D, let's go.
WD for real, you doing good.
Mike 55, Mike 55, Mike 55. Watch the screen, watch the screen. Watch the screen. Hey, yo, go. Mike 55, Mike 55. Hey, here I come. Here I come. Here I come. Here I come.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Now a leaping catch. He's got it. And they get him to the ground quickly, but he's out near midfield at the 49-yard line. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything.
Damn, no way he got that.
Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Mahomes now on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
I'm coming after you. Check Mike 46. That's a run. They're running it. 46 to Mike, 46. You don't want none. Get it. Pick up the ball. Yellow. 46, boy. 46. 46 to Mike. Don't let him breathe. Don't let him breathe. Play that time deep. Don't let him breathe, defense.
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Oh, that'll be incomplete. Oh, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
In motion left is Rice.
55 is Mike, guys. 55. Hey, tighten down. There you go. Mike, 55. Right there in the middle.
Throwing is Mahomes on
Yeah,
3rd.
you won this game for sure, he
That's
sucked.
taken in by his big tight end. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 23. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync.
LOL bro, drop it. He suck.
Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. And again, it's Mahomes. Mahomes hit. He lost the football.
And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble.
Bro, about quit watch LOL.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the left hash, this will be a 52-yard attempt. He had the distance, but it's no good. Wide to the right. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis.
That his name, but you going to make that boy quit.
For the third quarter. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half.
Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, and that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives, try and slow things down a little bit.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes.
That's laid out deep for Rice.
That's caught at the 25. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. That one good for 37 yards. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Mahomes now to throw. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Man open left side is Brown. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown. A 14-yard touchdown.
And the Chiefs have cut it back within a score.
That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. Now receiver in motion left. Mahomes will throw for it. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion.
You up so don't matter, you good.
And that cuts the lead a bit further. Still just a two-score game in the third quarter, but they're going to go onside kick here anyway. And now the Lions going to stop us momentarily as they call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
Yeah, you good, you still up.
So here comes the kickoff, and what now is just a one-score, 6-point game. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. But, Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. But I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
Pass 2.
Goff now looking to throw. That's to the tight end, Laporta. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Told
that was
you.
good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver, although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
Now Goff on first down. Over the middle and taken in by Laporta. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
WW.
On first and 10, Goff. He's got right on the short throw. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it'll be second down.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender. But the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
This 2nd and 4. Gibbs straight ahead. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 7 yards there and a first down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
On first down, it's Goff. Throwing the out route and complete. That's Gibbs. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. We're back now in KC. It's the Lions holding onto the football, and they also have the lead as we start quarter number 4. Now a first down throw. Goff. Throw over the middle. He finds Williams. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Chewing up big yardage.
Make the middle LV blitz, but you gonna stay with him and drop
These
back.
guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. They'll run with Gibbs. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. A good run of 6 yards there. Gets him closer to the goal line.
No, but that's a safety.
Good gain there on first down. It keeps him in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, Nice
That was
hold for
luck.
him. Ends up picking up nice yardage. Stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. Escaping the pressure right. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's
Adjust
incomplete.
inside.
And a lot of being a defender is being able to learn what you can and can't get away with when in man coverage. In this case, he got away with it and helped pop that ball free.
A lot of
Too
tired
trash,
bodies on
LOL.
that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They'll try and run it with Gibbs, and he is going to lose yardage here. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
It's interesting where we are in the game now. The analytics folks, they might tell you to kick the field goal and make it a 2-score game. But you have to wonder if emotionally they're thinking, let's go for the touchdown and try and slam the door.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to make it a 2-score
You
game.
like that cover 6 now, huh? LOL. I just don't did the CB get tired.
Their lead to 9. It's 17-8. So that CD, an important one here in the 4th quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way.
Slant
The
inside.
significance is that they made it a 2-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice
Watch
work on
the screen.
return. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game.
I knew it
so
was
they
a
need to
slant.
get points out of this drive relatively quickly.
Hey, dribble it, dribble it. 46, boys, 46. 46 to Mike. Watch the flag, watch the flag, watch the flag.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And under the Lions' pressure, he's
Drop
brought
back
down.
with the
Well, Zadarius Smith there getting in and bringing it to the
WD.
ground. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Kirby Joseph. Well, down 2 scores in the
W
4th
pick.
quarter. It maybe wasn't quite desperation time, but it was getting close. And that
cover 3
interception there
drop
on
back with Ada. Yeah, you won. He quit, LOL. Got him. Do it again. Drop back with the da. Next team go with Jets. Timeout to ice M. Or Bills. Never mind, he suck. Or KC. Or try win with your team. that you like in real life. Go under. Triangle down RS. Emoji man face palming, medium dark skin tone. Can't blitz on read option. Okay, so this your best team in real life. Let's see if you win. Got to reset again.